Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Blah hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A fight I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Blah hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my character tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Paladin was a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talic's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlame, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Blah hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Reminders of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
With the beef. Step to the llama, I'm a flip to the altar. Ego, we go to the evil places where even your dreams don't. Let me talk to the people, let me climb to the steeple. Let it drop like a hammer, hell forge. You don't understand the grammar, gotta make them stand up. Damn the cameras, don't need to string or reprimand ya. Like a grief that's damage, that's a hands around hands, what's a plan cooling man up. What the heck, no respect, bro. Protect your neck when it's necro, v-necro. Linebacker with a neck roll, hitting hard enough to wreck bones in the end zone. So many vapes, you must have duped them. Go glitch, show blitz, go proof them. D2 JSP, get the hell out. Don't forget to use code seller at checkout. Leave you with an open wound, begging me to stop, but it won't be soon. Put a picture of my beautiful face in a permanent place up in a trophy room. Had to put down the poison over, cause all of my boys came over. You're slower than controller, players on Switch, man, the game is over. Grit in the teeth, sharpen the knife, the harder you come, the harder I fight. Stood up from my desk in the dark of the night, had to leave the terror zone to kiss my daughter goodnight. I'm resurrected, I'm resurrected. Got a message, all eyes my direction. I'm resurrected, a tesseract the next dimension. Shine like a towel set, so majestic. Shapeshift, can you see these fangs? Seeing me Koreans in a PC bang. Coming at the king, then you better step up. I'm on to the next, baby, regular schmuck. Go toe to toe with Kano and Teo. Crews wash up, somebody get the Drano. And if I was being a nice little piece of advice, I'm thinking you should get some okay, bro. Nothing new, top of the boards, man, top of the morning. I watched a minute of the DFC, and I had to turn it off because I thought it was boring. Season 1, 99. Season 2, 99. Season 3, 99. Hit 99, 99 times, and you wonder why I'm always making cool cry. I heard this, I murked this, no curses, just bodies. Your circlets are worthless, for sure it gets Charcy. This king is immortal, you need a town portal. They say war is hell, but to me hell is normal. I'm resurrected, I'm resurrected. Got a message, all eyes my direction. I'm resurrected, a tesseract the next dimension. Shine like a towel set, so majestic.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Where's hey? Came up with this beat in the description. Will Watt came up with the beat. Let's clearly respond to this set. You guys really have crazy ideas of like how quickly we're able to respond to things. We're not professional rappers with just like beats lying all around and all our time able to go to this like most of our time is spent streaming and doing prepping D2 videos or being a dad or whatever. Like, I responded in 8 days, and that is heckin' fast for me to get anything out. He has heard it, and then he cried a little bit, so it has been noted at least. Jeez, I can't believe you rejected the trade. All because you think CD Lamb is dropping at the 202. If CD goes to the 202, you and I have to make a trade. Is all I'm saying. Don't take a pick at the 202. Wait for me to send you an offer. Where's the tower? That's wild. Very top left. Wow. I have so many options to make a good build and I make a bad one. I don't know, man. I thought Vengeance Paladin was gonna be good. I thought this could be a cool build. So far it has been okay. I've enjoyed it, but it's definitely not the strongest. The 2-2 is going to be a top 3 wide receiver running back and trading that away for a 3rd and a 5th. Well, I'm saying I've got the 204. So, you know, we could, if Lamb is at the 202, we could maybe do a small, you know, you get a little something for a 204 to 202 move up or something. Like my rap, thank you. Sacrifice with Holy Fire is better. Yeah, you know, I'm sure there are technically better builds. Like, it's okay. I don't have to play the most S tier build, you know. Llama wraps are so bad they're good. I mean, I think they're solid. Battle hammer. Ooh. Okay, we just pulled a unique weapon. That could be good for us. I don't know what the unique battle hammer is. Also, wait, did that say, what was that? A blade. Oh, okay. Wait, I don't know. Cooley hide under his bed covers? I think so. So don't worry, Cooley. I'll leave you alone as long as, you know, you drop it here. Now, if Cooley wants to make something again, I've already got an entire other rap written to throw back at him. So the second time I respond could be even faster. Because I wrote a lot and only used a little on the first one. Kiss the little one and good stream. Thank you. PD2 is multiplayer. Yes, I'm playing solo self-found, but it is a multiplayer affair. Why a barb? I'm a paladin. The barbarian is my mercenary. Rune! Oh my god, we found something that's beyond just like Dole. Okay, Jewel of Envy, Ral, Tal. 40 to life, 21 cold res. I like that. 5 to 11 fire, 3 to 5 cold. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's drop that guy in there. 1 to 5 lightning. I'll put that over this, I guess. 1 to necro skills. Okay. Yeah, the charm upgrade is a fun piece with this character. Okay, let's get Earth Shaker. Okay, here we go. It's not good. Chance to cast Fissure on striking elemental skills. ISFCR. Gosh darn it. I mean, it's got a nice physical damage base, but Vengeance here is elemental damage. 135%. So I don't think adding physical actually helps with it. Right? That's my guess, is that it doesn't actually help it. I do need a better weapon. We got a Rune though, which is really nice. So we can actually take a look if we want. Wait, why is there only Oh, we're in the shields. Let's go to rune words. That's shield rune words. I just want to go to rune words. Weapons. So harmony, obviously. Melody, obviously. Obedience is the main one I'm looking at. This goes in polearm spears and hammers. So that really isn't for me, I suppose. Unless I wanted to run a two-handed Vengeance Paladin. Voice of Reason. Oh, I did need a for Voice of Reason. Okay. Voice of Reason is what I want. So I need a Lemrune. Really nice cold and cold. Tipped maces. Interesting. Plus you get the chance for Frozen Orb and Ice Blast on striking, which is really fun. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. Hold on one second. Where am I looking? Ah, yes. That's that. Lawbringer's nice too. Is it good for this build though? That's the real question. I guess so, right? Lawbringer's also got a lot of damage added. 150 to 210 fire, 130 to 180 cold, and chance to cast Decrepify. Okay, so Lawbringer's also really nice, but we need an Lemrune again. Rift would be really fun, but we need a Goal Rune. However, it has nice boost there. It also, of course, has the chance for Tornado and Frozen Orb. Hodo, Destruction. Did Destruction. Chance to cast Multi-Bolter on striking and on casting. What? They've added on casting for these things? That's wild. Also, those are high levels. 45, 40. And then Rapture. Okay. So. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Co-LL'd? What is co-LL'd? Yeah, I mean, we also have Hustle. We can take a look at Hustle, Shalco Eld, IS, burst of speed when equipped. I mean, that's really nice. Maybe I should make Hustle. I mean, Voice of Reason sounds really good, but like level 6 burst of speed and IAS, that's really nice. It also gives me half freeze duration, which means I can put half freeze duration somewhere else. Okay, I think Hustle's the way to go. Yeah. And then we'll just have to hope for another Rune after, but did they remove the Hustle weapon? PD2 Rune Wizard, what is this? Oh, this is nice. I like it. Thank you, Mr. Warren. Okay. Oh, that's.
Hi. Oh, thank.
Yeah. That's just the wrong screen. First result on Google. Features under Google. Okay. Wrong channel category, is it? Oh God, what did I? I'm in Diablo 2. It says, right? Oh wait, maybe not. Yeah, it says I'm in Diablo 2.
Blessings to you.
Did it have me in just chatting or something accidentally? Oh, okay.
Hello.
My bad. What up, J Crazy? I wonder if my alerts are fixed today. Let me... Properties, refresh cache.
Moo.
Yep, okay. Alerts are fixed.
Good day.
What's my preference verdict? D2R versus PD2? I don't like the mouse in PD2. Something about it is funky. Otherwise, yeah, it's been a nice time.
Blessings to you.
Oh, wait, yeah. Where do I buy that? Yeah. Guess Act 1 is where I buy a PvP.
Welcome.
Probably should play all the alerts from yesterday. You can just do them all again.
Impossible.
What? I guess you cannot buy an Act 1, use an Act 1. I mean, I guess Charcy has breastplates, potentially. But I don't think it's as often.
Hello.
We can go check a Charcy, though.
Oh, hi there. Greetings.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, generally, to find one from her. Why would I want it in a breastplate? I mean, it doesn't really matter what it's in,
Good day.
but the riddle for this season? What is the riddle for a season? I don't know what that means. I mean, I guess defense is like okay for this character potentially. Right? No, I only have 158.
How may I help you?
2 sockets. Why PD2 all of a sudden? There's a new
It is an honor to serve you.
thingy. Every season simply makes a riddle to hide either an Uber or a new item. It's in the patch notes on Discord. You can paste it in chat. Sure. And then if you could give me an example of some of the other riddles that he had, that would give me a good understanding of what it is.
It is an honor to serve you.
Rumors of an otherworldly relic hidden inside an indestructible but otherwise unremarkable blade have reached the rogue encampment. Perhaps a magical smithing hammer could have the power to reveal the weapon. Okay, so you have to imbue otherworldly relic hidden inside an indestructible but otherwise unremarkable blade. So a phase blade. So you just imbue a phase blade at Charcy. Right? Finn tried. But it says indestructible but otherwise unremarkable, so it's probably like a low quality phase blade or something like that. Like, I don't think it's a regular phase blade. It's probably low quality or ethereal. Perhaps a magical smithing hammer. I mean, there's nothing else that it could be there, right? Shell co-eld. Let's just verify. Hustle, shell co-eld. Perhaps River of Flame smithing hammer, but it says unless there are bases that are new, i.e. a new magical smithing hammer or a new indestructible base. Yeah, but it says have reached a rogue encampment. Perhaps a magical smithing hammer could have the power to reveal the weapon. Bloodstained furnace found in the corpse of the Holy Mary. It's fresh meat to mind to the bone, or seeds of corruption in the sun, wakens up flames to the head. Break down the jewels and put in the currency tab. Oh yeah, oops, I broke down a really nice jewel. Oh well.
Good day.
Well, you can't imbue a unique item, right? I guess there's the Blade of Alibaba. Is that? It's not indestructible. Alright, let's take a look. Indestructible, Cleaver, Martel, Legendary Mallet, Thundermaul, Conquest Sword, Hadriel's Hand, champion sword here for Doombringer. So Hadriel's Hand, Doombringer, Grandfather. But those are all kind of remarkable in their own ways, right? Chance to turn unique when imbuing a phase blade. Feels the most likely. Oh, required level 69 for that. Well, you know what they say. Let's go get that 69. Why do I attack slower with burst of speed and IAS? Feels like I lost a frame. That shouldn't be right.
Have fun, llama. This is a fun break for things. Nice work on the WRs. Been loving the speed runs.
Alright, I need it on the other hand. Oh wait. Thank you. 2710. I really thought I would... Where's my burst of speed? Oh, it is there. Okay. Is burst of speed like bad now or something? I don't feel like I have a level 6 burst of speed. Yeah, I feel like I lost attack speed and everything there. Again, the nice thing is I can free up my... Maybe I should just make Spirit in my shield. No, it's not a proc here, it's just automatically on. Yeah, it's nice to mix and match, you know, things we do here and there. Like, trust me, I am very much enjoying crushing the speedruns as well. Uh-oh. Wait, why am I frozen? Is that a holy freeze? Must have been. Is it the stream that's choppy or the game? I'm not having any stream issues today. Yesterday I had some frames. So I don't know. Are people seeing choppiness on their side? They slowed down the progression in Reimagine and made hell more challenging. That's good. Looks fine. Okay, maybe just on their side then. Could be fun to give it another look. Jeez, man. Alright, Lemron would be nice. And we finally got our 69, so that's good. Key of Terror, Amrune. Dang. No, we are farming up our keys, I guess. That's nice.
Greetings.
minutes ago. Maybe just used to the higher graphics of D2R. Yeah, maybe they are. Up my dolls. Doesn't really get me anywhere. I'll up them if I need to, you know. Oh, you know what? My block has actually dropped some since then. Because you have blocking on Twitch throw there. How do you turn on the drop messages? This is just a part of the filter. So in the options outside of the game, on the launcher, you can choose a filter, and this is the erasure one. The Woofy BT one I've used before and liked. I don't really like the runes on this one, but otherwise it's a decent. Gets you closer to that lem. I'm so far from a lem rune with that. That's not gonna like get us that close. Dang man, we just cannot find this tower. It's always so hidden away. Grab the jewel, please, and the perfect emerald. Seriously, where's the tower? Oh, it's right there. Oops. Why Vengeance Paladin? Yeah, why not? I just kind of grabbed a random character that I thought, you know, I've enjoyed the Vengeance Paladin in D2R. Maybe it's improved here in some ways. That could be fun to mess around and see. It's actually not as strong as I thought it would be. But I'm also playing SSF, and my weapon is medium. And I forgot about Bladeson. Yeah, I wanted to play Bladeson as well. Just because I love the Bladeson as a character. And that's one that I'd love to like see be better as well in D2R. Excuse me. Okay, let's see what we can get. Still like only that rune, so our rune drops from the past couple days have been not the most impressive. Hoping we can get a little bit better. Oh, holy freeze. Painful. Bladeson works on D2R, put 1 point in blades and equip 2 mosaics and shred stuff. Exactly. You just play as a mosaic assassin, but you have a point in blades. And that's how it works. Why didn't I think of that? Have the children been fed their envelopes today? Okay, I don't feed my kids envelopes. She was holding an envelope and took a bite out of it, unbeknownst to me. That was not her meal, though. Absolutely ridiculous. Part of a high fiber diet. That's true, but... Malrune! Alright. There we go. We finally got a rune, boys. Alright. Sanctuary would be nice. Oh, it's only 40 to 50 on res now. It is a sweet shield, though. Alright, let's take a look at our Malrunes. Malice? Oh, wait. That's Malice. Venom? Just a lot of poison, not really for us. Prudence on an armor is nice. Really nice PDR, MDR. But not for us. Sanctuary, again, is really nice. Oath could be solid. Shell, Pull, Malum. Doesn't have any elemental damage, though. That's the one sad part. Otherwise, Oath is really sick. 50 IS, indestructible, make it in an Eth. Big ED. I mean, it'd still probably be really nice damage, but I'd rather go like with a Zealot with that. Rain, not for us. Kingslayer. Crushing Blow. Wow, lots of added cold damage, but we need a lot of other runes for that. Solid, though. CTA, of course. Grief. Just need a low rune, and we're there. Yeah, I mean, that's just Grief. Beast, we need a lot. Infinity, a lot. Wrath, a lot. Okay, all these ones are kind of out of our thoughts, but Oath maybe not bad. Kingslayer is plus 10 to Vengeance. Holy cow. But that'll only be plus 3 for me, right? Because that's an O skill. So I mean, that is still pretty nice. 250 to 500 cold damage. With the IS and ACD. Like, Kingslayer is still nice, and Sanctuary, again, would just be really good. Alright, not 100% certain what we want to do with it yet, but I am happy to have a Malrune, so... 2 elemental skills. Ooh, added fire damage. These are nice magic find. Okay, we gotta put it over here. So that's a single frame we get right there.
The order welcomes you.
I'm gonna save these for magic find purposes. Sure. He's over there. Still got the staff. Let's go make a spirit. Talthol Port Am. Okay. It's just really nice resistances, plus all the other things. And go to hell. Let's check our res now. Pretty close to max. Okay. Let's go to Duriel. Do you not have stat ranges turned on? I know what all the stat ranges are. I guess I don't know where Duriel is. Okay. Why not hardcore? I don't love playing hardcore online because you get rubber banded, as you just saw right there, which is pretty deadly and frustrating. Also, I don't like know PD2 well enough, I'd say, you know? Jesus. This doesn't feel like the right tomb. Yeah, my damage is painful. It showed the quest? Oh, cool. Thankfully, because it's about as far away as it could have got. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Good day. Good day.
Nice and easy. Hello. Is it 9 to resync? Yeah, like I said, I need to hotkeys. Set it to 5. Put it on that emergency 5 slot. Those gore bellies were not fun. Jesus. Too much might aura. Pick up. Get him. You know something I was thinking? I actually really like how they buffed the bosses in this. Because it makes it a little bit harder to just like tele forward just straight to bosses. Like it incentivizes you to actually play the game a little bit more. D2R, the bosses are so easy. You don't really have to do any of that. Thanks, Marius. I think you're getting Davies for 9 months. Duriel's freeze bypasses cannot be frozen because this is not a freeze. Holy freeze is actually a slow. And not freeze. So it looks like a freeze, but it's actually a slow. My mercenary kaput, he died.
Greetings. I thank you.
Can I explain briefly the differences between PD2 and D2R? Oh boy. This is an advanced version of... It's kind of nice, full smud. If Diablo 2 kept getting updates for many years, so it's the base of Diablo 2, but with, you know, a lot of quality of life upgrades, more stash tabs, a currency tab, all of these pieces. New items, new rune words, some changes to like the OP rune words. Grief's a little bit nerfed, Spirit is a little bit nerfed, things like that. Stealth's a little bit nerfed. Like I say, you can see low quality of life upgrades even here, like showing what skills you have available and how long your durations are. There's maps that are added. There's extra bosses that are added. There are... new ways to, you can corrupt items is like a big thing with it, right? So you can get an item and then have a chance to destroy the item, turn into a random rare, or give it a corruption, which, you know, is like a Val Orb in PoE. So it could maybe give sockets to it. It could maybe add +1 all skills to it. Like, right, lots of things. What else? Lots of skill changes, some new skills. Melee damage always splashes in the game. What's the difference between PD2 and Median XL? Median XL goes further than PD2 does. Median XL is even more... Like, this, I'd say, is still kind of rooted in Diablo 2. Median XL is not very rooted in Diablo 2. It's like it's just its own game. Tons of changes. Tons of new skills. 50 new bosses afterwards. Etc. So this one you can still say, yeah, I'm playing D2. When you play Median XL, you're just playing a new game that's using the engine, essentially. This initially was inspired from Path of Diablo, and then just has gone beyond, kind of taken the place. Angelic. which one did I enjoy more? I mean, they're just different experiences, very much so. I really enjoyed my Path of, or my, I mean, I've enjoyed all of them, but I really enjoyed my Median XL. I thought Median XL hit very much in line with 38 life, 12 all res. You might want to use that. Maybe not. I do have the angelic set though now, so now I have to think if I want to use dual angelics or not, because that is whatever. Let's take a look. Okay, so it's still just the same stuff. I probably do want to use it, but I'll need to get some strength first. But Median XL, I think, really gave me like a lot of inspiration for Llama RPG. One, I really like the crafting in Median XL. But even more so, I love just the like 50 bosses in the end game and how it really does kind of scale up each one. Yeah, and like I agree. I loved Median XL up until about level 130. And then the bosses kind of at that point fell off. And, you know, going to 135, and it just kind of started getting like worse for me there. So I didn't love the final like bits of Median XL, but that's mostly because purification stuff really just got annoying, which they have changed. I have not played it in years and years and years, so I don't know how it is now exactly for that. But that gave me inspiration for Llama RPG. Because the way they have it is every unique boss that you kill, they have a what do you call it? Like a unique charm, right? They have a unique charm that drops, and it'll have whatever stats on it. And so it's really cool actually, all the different unique charms, and you go through, yeah, 150 is your cap in Median XL. And you go through and just collect those, and some of them are plus skill, some are plus damage, some are plus res, max, right? They're like all sorts of just a big variety of different things. And I actually really enjoyed that aspect, and that kind of inspired hats in Llama RPG for me. So in Llama RPG, as you fight bosses and do things like that, you will get hats the further that you advance in the game and complete various things, tasks. And, oh, I'm gonna die. And so I really liked that idea. That fit well with kind of my thoughts of how the game should go. Oh my god, it's assassin skills again. And a 3 to bow and crossbow, Grand Matriarch, Matrion bow. It's just like, I mean, there's just like 50 bosses in Median XL or something. And you just slowly work your way up through them. And once you know, it's like some of them you have to be level 120 to go into their portal and stuff. But then also the areas really scale up in their difficulty as well. And yeah, and then every boss gives you a permanent upgrade if you can power through it. So, and I just really liked that, but not like a so broken upgrade like you might see in like Diablo 3 or something, right? If it was Diablo 3, it'd be like, congratulations, you beat this boss. You now deal 500% more damage. And your damage, you know, goes from 1 million to 5 million. And then the next one, it's a 10,000% damage boost. And then, you know, right, like... Next thing you know, you're doing 1 trillion damage and stuff. So it doesn't do that ridiculous stuff, but you know, just kind of like small boosts, small permanent upgrades. So I really enjoyed that.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
So yeah, that is Llama RPG has a similar system where when you complete a task or, you know, do whatever thing, you get a hat. And that hat may give you +1 to strength. That hat may give you +5 cold res, right? Whatever it is. But it'll give you a small boost, and then overall, all of your hats will add up to be some extra bonuses, but it's not going to make or break your character to where if you have those hats, but, you know, not great gear, I can't, like, catch up with you and beat you. The symbol on the loot mean? The symbol, yeah, those are potions. I thought we were a zealot. No, we've been vengeance the whole time. I might have been a zealot before I could get vengeance, so like level, you know, 1 through 17, whatever.
I can't carry anymore.
Atmos rewards. Has Kano taken back the normal Necro record? Not that I've seen. Unless he did something today. He has not. Woohoo! It's actually like a decent time, especially considering I had no gear. But the time on it's actually pretty sweet. Like, I was feeling really good on the Necro leading up to that day, where I just felt like I was running so many good times. Like, I feel like if I keep running that Necro, I can drop that time even lower, because I'm just feeling really strong on it. I had a fantastic Act 3 maps. My Act 4, there was some time loss. I could save a couple minutes in Act 4. Act 5 was pretty solid. I did get 4 out of 5 wave skips, I believe. And I only missed wave 1, which isn't like the worst to miss. So maybe a tiny bit in Act 5. A couple minutes in Act 4. Like, no time save is in Act 3, with the exception of getting awesome maps and having gear. Act 1, there's a little time save there. You know, Act 1, 2, probably a little bit can be saved, though. So, yeah, I mean, I do think with, you know, solid gear, we definitely have a possible... Ooh, there's a 3-open socket Dust Shroud. That would have been nice for... Dang, man. Dude, it's tanky. Yes, the gear was not good. No plus bone spear. Maybe I shopped a +1 in Act 4, I think, actually. Did I get a first try stealth? I might have.
Oh, hi there.
3 to lightning skills. Ooh, 3 faster run walk as well. Tempting. Tempting, tempting. Is the norm for speedruns to be done on hardcore? They're done on both. You see him done both ways.
This will be
You're complaining about Kano's 2 FCR rings and 24W. You rocked a +3 teeth. Yeah, I mean, look, +3 teeth is good. But 20 FRW, like, it's easy to go shop +3 to teeth and just start it off. Darn it. I was hoping this was the unremarkable blade that we could imbue. Doesn't seem like it, though. Rip. You underestimated fast run walk in this game? Until you didn't? Yeah. That's trash. Do I play GTA 6? I do not. Should have made Hustle. What's the exact verbiage? Somebody has it there. Okay. Let's go. I don't have the exact verbiage. Somebody posted it here, but they said there are... Oh, you're fine, Kerms. No, if you don't want to... Like I say, Cerulean has a 203 that we could maybe work the deal of the 203 there if he wants to trade it instead of the 303. If not, probably just all falls off. That's fine. Ow. I'll leave him alone. It specifically says blade. Well, because it says indestructible. Well, yeah, I kicked you out of it, Cheese. This was a new... I did a new trade. But without your 202. It's all falling apart. When do I switch auras? I mean, I don't think I'm switching auras. Conviction for Vengeance seems like the aura to use. So, I'll only switch auras if I swap out of Vengeance, which I may do. It's been okay, but... there's better. Ow! Oh my god! Painful. Paladin's the hardest character to beat the game? I mean, I doubt that, right? Like, Paladin's pretty solid of a character. Fire enchanted, extra strong, extra fast. Gross. Now, I don't know in PD2 how much that's changed. Dude, my mercenary is having a really hard time.
Good to see you.
Uh, 40 to life, 26 all res. I mean, I might just give that to the mercenary. What's he using now? I don't know, but that's pretty solid. 2 to min, 8 life, 13 all res. There's the faster run walk. Yeah, okay. Seems like summons are OP in PD2. People do love their summons. First assassin to defeat Rathma solo. Alright, you are using... Ah, that does have physical damage reduced by 14%. And your res are already maxed.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Now this is a nice damage boost.
I'll put that to good use.
52 ED.
May the Black Book deliver us from evil.
Only 61 enhanced defense. Okay. No, it doesn't seem like it's ever gonna come over, he said. Alright, dual angelics. Let's see, 5602 to 10,000. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I think dual angelics is the way to go. Double the attack rating. Yeah, I mean, Blizzard kind of really pushed a lot of mod creators away. Not much reason to make... I mean, you can still make mods there and stuff, but they've really nerfed what all you can do. So, obviously, we do still have mods there. But... much sadder. How dare modders try and keep the game alive? Exactly. Exactly. How dare they? Thankfully, LOM RPG supports modders, so... How do you know an ED means enhanced defense or enhanced damage? It says it. On the item. Now, if you mean when somebody says this item has 50 ED or whatever, all of that really just comes down to knowing what's going to exist, what affixes can spawn where, and then what's important where as well. So, a lot of it is context clues, and then some of it is just knowing what is, you know, again, like, how do people reference that? A lot of times enhanced defense is going to be higher when referenced as well, which can be helpful for knowing. Is level 99 easier in PD2? I don't actually know. I mean, you don't have terror zones, but you do have maps. It is with maps? Okay. You have corrupted zones. Gotcha. So essentially just the same thing. Got it. Is it only in hell though? Whoa! Oh, that's right. Dolls have a delayed explosion. So not quite like terror zones, because terror zones you get also in normal and nightmare. Which would be nice. I was hoping to have that. This Walmart mercenary's having a hard time. Dude, he's having a really hard time. It's not going well. My man is just getting pummeled. Oh, jeez. If I were to play hardcore, I don't think I'd be playing a Vengeance Paladin that's like so in the mix. He's like way too close. That's funny, the concentration aura shows up under them already. I don't mind cautious. The mechanics that force players to be cautious. Yeah. I don't mind dolls in Diablo 2. I just don't like when, like, you have multiple mobs that are doing these sorts of things, you know? When it becomes a constant thing, it's awful. I saw Shaco and got really excited. Rare Shaco. Womp womp.
What do you need?
Almost. We got Venom Ward. Oh, it has minus to enemy poison resist. It's kind of fun. Rite of Passage with the cannot be frozen is nice. Honestly, not much worse than mine, but the thing is it doesn't like change. I just lose 17, so. But worth keeping.
Hail to you.
Definitely worth keeping them. Yeah, slower combat helps a lot as well. When you're zoom, and then you've got stuff blowing up all over. That definitely feels worse. Good enough. Hey, I do want to check this. One of the Pally skills, 40 IAS. Open wounds, open wound damage per second. Lifesteal, chance to cast amp damage on striking. You guys, it might be worth upping that. The biggest issue, it has no elemental damage. But that is a really sweet item. If I was a pure zealot, that is really nice. Oh, Jesus. Why are there 50 bosses out here? I don't... This is not cool. This is a dumb area. And I am not here for it. Yeah, like that is a melee. The biggest issue is it's got 42 ED on it, and that's all. So, just so little enhanced damage, it really makes it kind of sad. If that rolled, you know, 250 ED or something, that weapon is absolutely insane. But
Hello.
the chance for amp damage and open wounds, God, it's a very nice weapon. Yeah, I mean, Diablo 2 itemization's so good, and then some nice small changes there. This is just softcore. You see how many times I rubber banded here? My one potential fear with it is I do think in PD2, and maybe I'm wrong, but I do think in PD2 that they are rolling the better affixes more often. It feels like you hit 40 IAS and all of these way more often than you do in Diablo 2. So it feels like they like weight it the opposite. With higher level, lower tiers can't roll anymore. Okay. Yeah. I still haven't found a GG weapon. Yeah, I mean, I haven't picked up that many weapons, though. But yeah, that is one of the big things. It really feels like you can't roll many low-level things, and I feel like that'll make super GG items drop a little too much, but maybe it doesn't, you know? Original game gives you migraines? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it'd be interesting to hear more about what all they've done with that. Come on, goal rune. Alright, it's a lem rune. So that does open up Voice of Reason or Lawbringer for us if we get another co-rune, which we could go farm. Lem is not terrible. So obviously not wealth. Passion doesn't really do much for us or matter. Lawbringer does have really nice added fire and cold. And the chance for Decrepify is actually pretty sweet. Just to be helpful. Voice of Reason gives us the Frozen Orb on striking. More of the cold leaning. And just like, yeah, more cold damage than that. Honestly, I'm not sure which is better. Kind of feels like Lawbringer might actually be better. Treachery is obviously cool, but we don't get the fade anymore. Stone, they've adjusted a little. Delirium, 2 to all skills. Rift. Now we're getting into goal territory. Rift is kind of sweet. Death, faith, obsession. Innocence, yeah. I think Lawbringer is the way to go. I know Vengeance scales off flat elemental, and this has a lot of flat elemental. I mean, they both do. This one has the minus enemy cold res, but Lawbringer is going to give more just like ED. This is damage to demons and undead, but not like plain. This is just ED, but I love the Decrepify. That's kind of what I really love. I mean, this is really nice for the minus cold, though. It also gives us Canopy Frozen, so we could swap some boots in the future. Either way, I need another co-rune.
Hail to you, champion.
RNG's song? Don't think so. Yeah, man. Yeah, Decrep could maybe be good for maps. I mean, again, I don't know exactly what the... Jesus.
Moo.
Creamy colon for 16 months. What? I ran around and got hit too many times from it. Trang Owls. Jawbone. One of the 3 fragments of the void. Cube this item with Hellfire Torch and Splinter of the Void to create Rathma Voidstone. Alright, I guess I need that to fight Rathma. So. I don't know how rare or not rare
Hail to you, champion.
that is, but we got it. It's worth 3 world stone shards. Okay, so not like that rare. I mean, I'm playing SSF, so it's like value doesn't matter to me. I'm just wondering, like, how often do I find it? You know. It's like a mid-rune. Alright, solid. I am just gonna raw dog the Rathma fight. Is that the right phrasing? I don't know anything about it. I'm not sure the proper way to use it. Templar coat, ayo. That could be really nice. I don't know what they've changed or not. Alright, let's see. Attack rating against demons, increased chance blocking, 5, 6, 4, 5. Is that a bad roll? It increases his defense, but it's actually... Control's not showing. PD2 options, loot filter, show stat ranges, show item level. 4 to 6. Oh, it's actually a good roll. 5, 6, 4, 5. Actually a perfectly average roll. About 196 ED. Yeah, I mean, it has changed. That is a lot less bonus. Guardian Angel's usually 15% to maximum. It's ridiculous. So they've really nerfed it down. It probably will cap my block, or it'll put me close. But like, it still could be worth putting over hustle, but it's 118 strength. So I'm gonna have to put more strength in to use it. It will drop me down a breakpoint though, at least. Probably 2 breakpoints. Yeah, the OG was like so good for Maxos. Yeah, I'm actually not certain. Like hustle, burst of speed, plus that. And like, I'm not max res yet anyways, so that's kind of another factor. Makes it a little bit harder to determine. $15 was insane. I think 15 really goes insane if you're trying to like create these uber boss fights and things. Like that was probably just too strong, you know, so he had to nerf it down for that purpose. You hate it when the majority of players use the same items. I mean, I agree. LAM RPG is going to have a lot of not the same item. Oh, true, I could slam it and maybe get something sweet on it. That's a good point, actually. Ouch. Yeah, that was one of the best parts of Classic. One to sorceress skills. Tough chaos, man. SSF's always the most fun. One of the best things about SSF is you get to really use and enjoy cool finds. This might actually be my new weapon. 50 to 80 cold damage. I mean, that's probably just, I gotta put it on. Yeah. Let's see, I was at 11 frames, now I'm at 8 frames. Holy cow. It's minus 30, so. Let me actually do this, and see. Okay, so even if I take this off. Wait, why does it say 24, but my IAS is 40? Wouldn't that mean I'm good? Yeah, but my IS is 60 and it says... I know 24... Oh, the break point is 24, not I have 24. Duh. Okay, obviously. So 54. So I can actually take these off with the burst of speed and still be fine. I could wear better gloves if I wanted with this specifically. Okay, we could also up this for a little bit better value. Cool. Okay. Well, we got an upgrade. Oh yeah. We also have hit blinds and freezes targets as well, which is nice. Oh yeah. That's the speed we need. That's the speed we were wanting.
Moo.
Take my Bezos bucks.
Regdior, thank you for the Prime sub. 28 months. Welcome back to Llamas of the Round. I really appreciate that. Extremely kind.
Moo.
At 248 also checking to see if they had a Prime sub, and they did. Good armor, jaw it, or P Ruby it for bossing. Oh, the other one, yeah. Yeah, I definitely think that Guardian Angel is going to be solid in the future for bossing. 82 enhanced damage. That's a lot of enhanced damage. 95 to life. 36 cold res. I mean, those are some cool rolls. Ooh, 67 life, but 28 light res. Not quite good enough, but that's good enough for my mercenary. Let's do that.
Moo.
Give him a boost. Cordua with the Prime sub. Thank you.
Moo.
Very much. And Chiparia with the Prime.
Not even death can
Light Vengeance usually goes with a lightsaber. Well, hopefully I can find a lightsaber off Diablo here. I gotta say, getting a minus 30 speed weapon is like so much nicer. Yeah, it said Hadriel's Hand drops off of D-Clone only. So D-Clone drops Annie plus Hadriel's Hand, potentially. Are there other items he drops as well, or is it just only on harder difficulties? Oh, so there's multiple variations of D-Clone. I only knew the one D-Clone. Destroyer Helm. Heavy booties. Low-level duel. I do love Sanders. Alright, let's see.
Diablo's death and the reign of the three.
Eisenhardt's got a little buff.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, Gleam Scythe. Pretty trash. Eisenhardt's. I'll keep that. Alright, let's see. Demon Horns. Attacker takes damage of 994. Huh. This is a Thorns Barb. Also 350 open wounds damage per second. Interesting. With big flat PDR, yeah. 22. Cage of the Unsullied. Aww. R.I.P. Unsullied. Here is your character. Character not found. Ah, here we go. You're running Azurath with Atmas, Cow Kings. Epiphany. What is Epiphany? 25% chance to cast level 27 static field when struck. Level 18 energy shield when equipped. Adds 1 to 750 lightning damage. Holy cow. Huh. That's an item.
Bale, I'm coming for you.
You're just going all in on the lightning there. Can the mercenary run that helmet? You know? He probably can, can't he? He also can wear the Sanders boots, potentially. Let's see. He could use that, but it's not good for him.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's go! Sure. What else can we give to him that's worth? What is he using for boots? Those are actually not bad. Could give him these as well if what's his res. Nah, his res are all fine. Crushing blow, life.
I'll put that to good
Yeah, I'll
use.
do that. Okay. I'll let him have the demon horns, and hopefully that's nice for him. I mean, I really like the PDR for him with the demon horn, so. Small turn. You know, Guardian Angel would actually be interesting on him, but he doesn't have max res yet. But if that could get him higher res, that could be nice. Vengeance with AoE seems OP. It's definitely decently strong. I mean, it's less the vengeance and more just the AoE is a little OP. But, you know, everybody will always say, compare it to a caster. And yeah, if you compare it to a caster, I mean, it's like dropping a blizzard down, you know. So. Yeah, I mean, I'm solo self-found, so I'm kind of having to just roll more with whatever we get. Kind of where we're at for all of it. If we get something sweet, then we roll sweet. If we don't, then... oh well. Kind of whatever drops. Conviction represent. I'm using the erasure one. It's not bad. New season? Uh-huh. It's like Friday. What up, Frank? How you doing? How's the setup coming along? Nice. We got we picked up a new weapon that I'm really loving, just because it gives us 3 more frames from Cold Steel. Also, I could up it if I want. Let me actually look at. Well, I don't know what the requirements are in PD2. Because I'm sure he's like dropped some of the... So let me look at swords. No, this is unique. So I don't want unique swords. I just want like... Required strength 138, required dex 95. It shows on the item what it'll be if I up it. Wait, where? Oh, 138.95. It's kind of a lot. Since I scale off of flat LE damage, it's not that important. How's this compared to Reimagined? I mean, I think it's a lot better than Reimagined, but it's also got years and years and years of development and testing and stuff over Reimagined. I also haven't played the latest Reimagined, so maybe that has improved. 25 life, 26. Yeah, it's okay. See, like, all these weapons just roll so big. 224 ED, life and mana steal and open wounds. 223 to 482. Thank you. He's one strength away from using it. Well, it would be a damage boost. Yeah, today's actually been a nice day of upgrades because we picked up Angelic Ami, so we're able to get the Angelic set rolling, and we're able to attack faster now. So both of those have been really nice finds. Nothing.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Keep up the grind. Thanks, Nathan. I will. No souls. Sweet. We got a decent number of shards. I can start slamming some things in the future. It's kind of hard to slam things in SSF. Because you can't just like, oh, I'll just go buy another, you know? Like if I brick that armor, I probably just don't have another armor. Too weird to live. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Oh god, oh god. I was lagged in between them. Okay. Fix your position. You bricked your only Ravenfrost yesterday? Yeah, like I just can't touch my Ravenfrost or anything if I get one.
Hello.
Do I have any Diablo tattoos? I do not. I am tattoo-less, so it'd be hard to get me to get a tattoo. I'd probably be some ridiculous like 20,000 sub goal or something insane. Everybody's picking stars over Oilers. I'm also picking stars over Oilers. Yeah, at 20,000, I'll get a Diablo tat or something. My first tattoo. Everybody got a price. Am I a baseball fan? Sure. Rangers World Series, let's go. Yeah, the attack speed's really nice. That's fine. Nothing there.
Afternoon.
Need a face chat? I don't know about that.
What is it?
Dang, too weird, that's sick. When I was little, I played MLB 2000 or something, I don't know, on the N64. And I used to play as the Yankees. And it was always my man, Jorge Posada. Jesus. What? How did he hit me? He was throwing through the... Okay. Oh no. I got ketchup on my pants. Yeah, ancients are hard. Good lord.
Stay a while and listen.
All right. Well, I did get the Lem rune, so again, we can get Lawbringer rolling, which probably does end up being better here. Like, this is a good temp item. You're a Pirates fan? Oof. I'm sorry. Get a Paladin Scepter. Yeah, if I could find like a +3 Paladin Scepter, that'd be kind of dope.
My brothers have escaped you.
I wonder where the best place to farm is. Well, I don't have the ancients killed, so I guess the question is, am I supposed to kill the ancients first? Do I just need to go and brute force some ancients?
Yes.
I do have this map. Required level 80. So again, without those... Might just be killing here. I guess I should specify, where should I level at level 73 so I can get ready for ancients? 200 to 400 lightning damage is pretty sweet. Pits. Pits, pits, pits. Okay. Stone Tomb's also fun, but I have 65 light res. I could go down there. See, I do really like the difficulty of the ancients and the bosses again. I think this is really nice. A nice change of pace from D2R, where these things are kind of handed to you a little bit, right? The bosses are so easy that they don't actually form barriers. It's actually the stuff on the way to the bosses that are kind of more difficult. So when you create bosses that are hard enough, then it pushes you back for farming, which is really good. You need to have bosses as barriers in games. Ring. Vengeance got nerfed in the final patch notes. Is that what happened? Honestly, I didn't even look at the patch notes or anything there, so I didn't know if Vengeance was good or bad in PD2. But Yeah, I'm just, I'm blind here. Still good, just requires more investment. Okay. It was the top meta last season? Interesting. It definitely does not feel like a top meta build currently. But
Good day.
you know, tower is actually not a bad place to farm as well. Because it's 82 to 85. And I can get some runes at the end of it. If this actually ends up being the right direction, that would have been funny, because I was not running for the right direction at all. Yeah, tower. I think tower's gonna be my farm spot, because we can pick up some sweet experience, plus, you know, we got that Mal rune. Maybe we can get a Ist or Pole, whatever. I guess keep your eyes peeled for a... people said it's not a phase blade. People said they tried a phase blade and it didn't work. Oh my god. Stop it! It's possible for it to be a chance. That would suck. It says it's indestructible. An ethereal blade is destructible. Now, Ghost Flame or something is indestructible, but that wouldn't be completely unremarkable. People usually farm Act 2 Horizon for runes and charms. Does the summoner drop runes? Like really often here? No, just the ghosts. Okay. So they're just farming the area. Mercenary, teleport to me.
What can I do for you?
Think it involves a Fade's Blade, maybe just not imbuing it, Charcy. I mean, the other smithing hammer is from Act 4. The Hellforge hammer. But what, you just like imbue the Hellforge hammer? Or not imbue it. You like cube it with a phase blade maybe or something? Larzik does also sell a hammer. Huh. Maybe over on this right side, I guess. Didn't check deep enough. The overlay of chat is too small to read. How about now? You cannot give Charcy a unique item. I tried to give her the Jid bin, but that wasn't allowed. Just don't want it to be like too tall, you know? What do I think of the charm inventory? I wish it was a separate tab. Rune, let's go. All right, so we have Lem Ko, so we could make a Lawbringer or a Voice of Reason. Shadows of Westmarch. Okay, another map. So we do have the possibility there. Isn't Shadows of Westmarch a Game of Thrones region? Something like that. Maybe that's Westeros. Alright, Dangoon's teaching. 33% chance to cast level 31 Frost Nova on striking. With added fire damage. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Just to Frost Nova like mad. It is 145 strength, though. Oh, maps. Okay. Let's put maps on 10. I need a map tab. Just corrupt, roll 3 socket, and put hell, hell, hell. Boo. It's a decent weapon, it's just a little high in requirements. 3 to curses. Man, I'm finding all these dope +3 ammies. Again, this is where I feel like it is rolling too much. I'm getting too many 3 to lightning skills, 3 to curses, 3 to, you know. Feels a little too easy there. Could buy the hammer off Larzik and add a hell rune to it. True. What would that drop it to? It'd still be a little bit pricey. Cedar bow. Okay, Cuckoo Shikaku. The Cuckoo Shikaku actually could be nice. We could make a weird build with the Cuckoo. We could do some things. Wow, it's right next door. Okay, so let me think. How would I run that? I wonder, would Holy Fire add damage to the explosive arrows from the Kuko? Because it does in D2R, right? So it should here. So what if I run Kuko plus Holy Fire? That's exactly what I needed! Ormus! Let's go! Cold, fire, and light. That should be really good for my character, right? That's like exactly what a vengeance character uses, I'm pretty certain. Also, charge bolt, kind of fun. 15, 10, 13. Mid rolls. It also is 15% or 13% fire. So that would also be good with our Kuko build. Corrupt it? I can't afford to corrupt it, you guys. Oh wait, that's an man catcher. We'll save it. If I brick it, that's brutal. The plus LE skill damage is not that great for Venge. Isn't that the entire point of Venge? Isn't that literally like the best in slot armor for a Venge Paladin? Corpseborn is better. Corpseborn, just for the flat fire. Okay, I like the IO. Venge wants flat. Okay, so that's not good. I mean, it's still got to be good, right? Okay, let's... Let me think. So if I'm going... So if I shoot the Kuko, then I am running Holy Fire and just going for a big fire build. Whoa, have they nerfed Holy Fire? That is not nearly as much damage added to attack. Resist Fire, Salvation, and Blessed Aim. Venge Pally is better than the Kuko build? You think so? I mean, I've got a hustle on right now. Yeah, it's got another synergy. Maybe even two, actually. All right, and we also do have the Lemko, so again, we can be looking at Lawbringer and or Voice of Reason, of which Lawbringer can go in Scepters. Okay, this can as well. So both can go in Scepters. So I guess look for 3 or 4 open socket Scepter with Vengeance. And whichever one I find, we'll just roll with it. Now, Scepters will naturally get 4 sockets, so... Though I do think that the Decrepify ultimately is going to be more valuable. So I would prefer 3 sockets, I think. Gauntlets. And there's a 5-socket Phase Blade, so we can make Grief later. That's garbage. Ooh, wait, I could just do like a Mighty Scepter. Yeah, I don't have to get a big Scepter. That's right. Okay, so yeah, I guess still just look for +3 to Vengeance. Variety of Ubers and such. Sacred Armor. If only Tyraels. Let's hope the Frost burns roll nice. Wait, there's rolls here? Why not play single player if this is SSF? Just to be online and part of the online scene with it. Garbage. Wow, Frosties are actually really good for this build. Added fire and cold, and then also minus enemy res. Unfortunately, we rolled really bad. But those are nice. Yeah, having Pierce there is pretty sweet. Slam it. I'm not slamming. God, you guys want me to slam everything. What if I brick them? What? So I'm just going to put them in here? Like this, and just cube it with this? That's what you're saying? And I'm just going to slam them and see what I get? Y'all are ridiculous. Attack rating's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take the attack rating.
Good day.
Okay, 145. Let's see. We gotta do the math. So if I get 20% off of 145, that is 29. So 116 strength. And I could have this. It's not bad. I might as well also just like socket all my items with the Act 5 thing.
What do you need?
Might as well. Now you can't socket like gloves and stuff in this mod, right? No, okay. I wasn't sure if you could get sockets on all the other things. All right, so we just have that and probably just put a Thol rune in there, I guess. I mean, I just want flat damage. 3 to 14 cold. I mean, maybe the 1 to 50 lightning is better, but this is kind of a cold building thing, but whatever, it's less. I can't get to the next. There is no next breakpoint. I am as fast as possible. Now, if I was to remove my here, I actually drop down multiple frames. So, but with this, I'm as well. I have hustle. I'm good. Let me look at the jewels. 12 to 35 fire, 1 to 30 with attack rating. 12 to 35 fire. Is that better than morale? Yeah. All right. I'll just put that into it. Let's go for some added flat. And keep farming. Hello from Russia. Привет. Dude, I didn't realize Frosties have Pierce here, though. Like, Frostburns are actually sick. If only I had a better roll there, but the added fire and cold and the Pierce, that's like really nice, actually, for this character. What about Malrune? I've got a Malrune. I'm good. How are you doing? And, of course, the corrupted attack rating. Yes, it brought me from... Oh. 800 AR. High Lords or T-Gods or Corpse One would go a long way. Let's pray we drop, man. Pray we drop it. Oh yeah, I found a Mal today. We found Malrune, Ormus, this Cold Steel, Frostburns. Couple of other nice things. Mine P1. So the drops are always P5 in this mod. If I'm not mistaken. Luck, thank you. How are we doing? 74. Grand Scepter with, darn it, 3 to resist cold. That's only one socket. This is 800 by 600. No, this is 16 by 9. They upgraded the res. Suggestions of what to start playing if you haven't played in 15 years. D2R or this mod? D2R, I always say... Oh god. Stupid lag, man. The lag is so annoying. 4 to 9. 6 to 16 cold damage with 2 to strength. Because then I'm getting hit, but I'm unable to hit with that lag. Because I'm desynced and I'm actually somewhere else, and so the mobs I'm actually swinging at aren't possible to hit. Yeah, the Blizz dev said a lot of stuff was impossible. They also said remastering it would be pretty impossible, but you know. I mean, I think also a lot of time when they said that was kind of back before when it was more impossible. And then as time went on, it became more and more possible. Advances in technology. So... People also said Mr. Llama creating one of the greatest games of all time and Game of the Year 2025-2026 would be impossible. But then Llama RPG development started. So, you know. Ooh, wait. Oh, it's Scalper, not Gimmer Shreds. Dang it. I was about to say, Gimmer Shreds would be so good. Because that is a lot of flat. Yeah, that's right. Flying axe is gamer shreds, right? No, no, no. Any updates on the RPG launch date? Warren's got... He's gonna get movement and some things ready by this weekend, and then we're ready for some good stuff. Up it to get gamers. That's how it works. Bro, I love this. She just locked.
I am overboard.
Good day.
It's okay. Yeah. Azurath would also be good for me. I just need flat damage. $34 with 19 to life. Hello. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, Azurath or Lightsaber. Honestly, I would take either one. Like, whatever I can get.
Hello.
If a unique... Oh. If a unique phase blade drops, I am happy. And that's why I need the low to drop. I mean, look, grief would also be dope, just as because it's grief. Lawbringer. Lawbringer is on our wish list. I have the runes. Now we're just looking for 3 open socket or 4 open socket scepter, whichever we drop, with +3 vengeance. Some people normally use famine if they have a choice. Do they? Hello. Who I'm looking for. Champion sword. Wait, Doombringer's dope, right? It's indestructible, so maybe it's a part of our thingy. It's also got nice added damage. Chance to cast weaken, ED, bonus AR. I mean, I'll give it to my mercenary. I thought Doombringer was indestructible. Oh, they changed it to repairs 1 durability in 4 seconds. Okay. So it can roll ethereal with that. Got it. All right, well, that's a nice upgrade for our mercenary. Hold on, chat. Let me hear it. Slam it! Slam the Doombringer! Slam it! mean, Doombringer's really nice for my mercenary. Honestly, I might just go put a socket in it. Put something nice and then call it good. If I socket it, can I slam it as well? What happens if the slam is sockets? You can't slam sockets after. It removes the socket option from the slam. Okay, but then what happens beyond that? Like, does that then turn into a brick, or does it change the odds to more often being a failure? Just removes it from the pool. Okay. But it could also slam 4 sockets, so removing sockets from the pool isn't always the best, right? Also, if I were to puzzle box it, what is its socket potential? Two to 4. Okay. If you want the +1 skill instead, you do the puzzle box first, generally. Gotcha. That makes sense. So you go puzzle box, then slam. I mean, Doombringer's probably not worth enough for a puzzle box or, I mean, maybe a slam, but for a puzzle box. But I also can't slam it because that is such a big upgrade for my mercenary. I can't afford to not have that on him. Best in slot for some barb builds? Interesting. Did they make Worldstone shards more rare? I feel like they've dropped decently well for us. Yeah, I might just put another like Amrune in there and just give him a ton of lifesteal, honestly. Slam sandwich.
Yes.
Oops. Ormus time. What am I doing at Ormus? I will say, there is a nice difficulty to the Hell campaign that they've got, and a nice sense of progression for your characters in PD2. At least this character. I feel like there's been, you know, some good meaning to the items we've been able to find to do everything. Superior Kraken Shell. So maybe with our boost now we can go fight Ancients. If he can roll weaken as well, that can be nice from the Doombringer. I'll need a lucky roll on Ancients, yeah. Let's try and get a lot of like mana burn, teleportation. They hit pretty hard. And this character here is definitely more of a gear check with them as opposed to a character like a Hydra Source or something that I could just run away more often. Just got a Vex Rune from Nightmare Nail attack? Dang.
No.
Jordan Presley. Thank you very much. Soul Am. Wannon's is not bad, but I mean, Demon Horns just is pretty sweet. Again, I guess I will go socket both of those. We can keep this in case there's something nice about having dual Wannons. Oh, oops, hold on. Shared bank.
Afternoon.
No reason, yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking Amrune and the Doombringer. And then... I'll have to think on the helm, maybe just a perfect ruby, give him some life. Could also have gone shale, but it's fine. Probably just a perfect ruby. Soul Rune's also okay with physical damage reduction. I guess since he already has physical damage reduction by 22, I actually like that. Let's go physical reduction 29. Yeah, that's a fun one. Okay. It would be nice to have that Lawbringer for Ancients. Or Voice of Reason. But it does seem slightly unlikely. Just hard to find that base. You don't get leech, you just get the leech from the physical that you have. So that is a slightly tough part for the build. You can have life tap, because again, you're hitting with the physical piece. Alright. Maybe I should go level really fast. Are there life tap charges one still? I don't know. Ancients was pretty hard. Famine is better. Okay, but what do I need for famine? Foul, Ohm, or Jaw. Yeah. This is SSF, so it's a little... I mean, I guess runes are a little more common in this mod, right? 20 fast run walk, 31 fire res. This adds cold poison.
Put that to good use.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see it. I mean, what am I supposed to do with the lag? And it's too much. Oh wait, hold on. The desync there was really rough, which is weird because I did a telly, so I don't know why it was so off.
How may I be of help?
I figured it would have. Jesus. Cursed extra strong.
Yes, warrior.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, I mean, it's just desyncing all over, like... It's got nothing to do with ease versus not ease right there. That's just...
Hello.
Wow. Jesus, I can't even kill Korlik. I'm not even close to killing him. It's kind of a busted leap attack.
Afternoon.
Don't want that. Come on. No, I got cursed. Fire enchanted, magic resistant. How is that so broken? What? Just like taking damage all over the place. He's not even hitting you and you're just taking damage. Okay. I guess we keep farming. Jesus. The thing is, my mercenary's got a bunch of PDR. It doesn't matter. He just gets stomped on immediately. He kills my mercenary in like 2 hits. No, they fixed it. Cats. Just respect to hammers? Probably. Probably the best thing to do. Ancients will be much easier. Yeah, it's kind of one of the issues when you're playing a character like this. You are really just gear checking yourself at every stop. You don't have much room to mess around and dance and stuff. You played Sacrifice last season, it was super easy. Yeah, maybe I should be on Sacrifice. Holy Bolt's even easier. Yeah, this is not the easiest build. Sacrifice and Vengeance were nerfed. I have okay gear. The biggest issue is I don't have a weapon. But I feel like my gear is solid enough I should be able to kill the Ancients. But with that leap attack... I'm gonna have to really figure something out. Oh, I mean, easily in D2R. But yeah, that damage is painful. They all just hit so hard.
Good day.
Paul Rune! Wasn't there... Oath I could make. Which isn't really great for me here. Yeah. Just doesn't do enough.
The Order welcomes you.
Still happy with Paul Rune though. 20 FCR, whoa. Yeah, I can make Voice of Reason. And I can make... whatever you call it. Lawbringer. But I need a base, so we're looking for a proper base for those. Crescent Moon would be solid, probably, but that needs an rune, which I do not have. Also, I don't know what the static is like now. I think it's nerfed down. I probably want some sort of elite war scepter thing. Caduceus or whatever. Or elite weapons can be OP too. Yeah, I mean, we're looking at those as well. But I want, you know, flat damage, so that's my main focus. Find some nice things with flat. Then go from there.
Good day.
Alright, let's see. 10 FCR, 56 life, 16 strength, 15 fire res. It's not bad. Fast run walk, attack rating, crushing blow. That's nice having the faster run walk on there. Yeah, rares are buffed. My body armor is hustle. Kingslayer needs a... Is that the one that needs the gold rune? No, Kingslayer's... Probably already have Kingslayer. Rune. Yeah, I can already make that. Strength would have been nice for that set scepter. This is true. Though, I don't think that scepter does enough for us. Dangoons. It is okay, but... What? 329 ED, 20 IAS. So we just like double upgrade this though, right? Kingslayer is gold. Okay, I thought so. Can I slam it first and then upgrade it, or is there a... Once you slam it, you can't do anything else to it? Yes? Okay. Yeah, it varies 10 to 300 ED, but it rolled 329. Probably because it has the ED AR boost as well. Or something. It has ED twice. Prefix and suffix, but it only shows the one range. Can the mercenary use that? Yes, I think, but he's got Doombringer, which is better right now. That if I double up it, I mean, it could be better. Maybe a different.
Good day.
If you know what a Val Orb is in Path of Exile, then that's what slamming is. Seriously, I am very uncertain of how I'm supposed to beat these ancients. I mean, here's some crushing blow. So this could be something maybe I use. Will smiting stun the ancients? Crushing blow isn't that good in PD2? Okay, I thought it was worse. What does crushing blow do in PD2? $1/80th? Okay, so it's basically worthless. You might as well not even have that as a stat then. What is the point? My goodness. It might as well be deleted from the game. There's no reason at 1/80th. No point whatsoever. 19 to strength. It is a mod of the game. And one of the problems is with Corlic there. Ooh, nice, $28. One of the problems with Corlic there is that his leap attack does so much damage, but like you can't just nerf it out with a little PDR or anything. Like it feels like it's something you need to actively be avoiding. But my character just stands in the way. Just an inventory full of rejuves? Possibly. That might just be the way to go. It just like hits so often, you know? I swear, the Ancients are harder than Rathma. And I haven't even seen the Rathma fight yet. Hi, YouTube. Sleep attack and Whirlwind got massively buffed, yeah. Character profiles are on the site. I'm sure somebody can grab it, link it.
I can't carry it.
Dark Clan Crusher. Always a fun item.
Yes.
It's every frame damage from Whirlwind? Oh my god, no wonder. No wonder. I thought his Whirlwind was... Okay, so what we gotta do is not have cursed, get weakened, split them off, have a ton of rejuves, pray he rolls trash for gear.
The summit. The barbarian underground.
Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
Salutations.
Alright, we got this. We got this, everybody. No, somebody's cursed. That sucks. It's you. Okay, let's just hang out over here and let the curse wear off. No reason to get aggressive. Here we go. Come on. No.
Thanks.
Trineus, you need to chill.
Not enough mana.
No! No! I didn't save quit! Oh my god. Wait, if I join 169, it's still the same, right?
Hello.
They're still spawned? I forgot that the save and quit clicks on all of the thing. It's different in D2R.
At your service.
Yeah.
Summit. Barbarian holy ground.
It's all good. I don't think they changed it in PD2. I think that's the same in D2R as well. Whoa! Stupid curse, man. Now that does kill it.
Stay a while and listen.
So buggy with just that damage. It's only online that it works though, obviously. Yeah, I just need no curse.
Afternoon.
Okay. Let's take out 100,000.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just the curse is really like too brutal.
Barbarian holy ground.
It's just so hard because you have to run like so quickly. You have to get away from them. Okay. Fire Enchanted Mana Burn is not great. I don't love it because he is going to... No! Gosh dang it. The problem is Korlik is immune to cold and fire. And that probably is just going to be too much. Whoa, okay. I know, it's crazy. It's still $20. You can get D2R cheaper. Okay. Alright, Korlik, you and me, buddy. See if I can do any damage to you. It's not great. But it's possible. Save and exit to Res Mercenary. That would be a potential way to cheese it. Stay away. I may have to save exit just to get some potions. Honestly. Whew.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Hey man, we're doing whatever we can here to beat these ancients. This is a hard fight. Good lord. Is this Warren's project? Warren's project is Llama RPG. Getting that coded up. Korlik, I need you to chill for a second, bro. Let's go, baby! Easy, ancients. Easy. Wasn't even worried. First try. Crushed it. Merce put in some work. He did decent, for sure. Proud of him. It was a good team effort there. Really proud of the whole team. This mod is free. If you have Diablo 2, this mod is free. My weapon is just a cold steel eye. Ooh, a sabre. I mean, it's Angelics, like, which I do have 2 pieces of the Angelic set on right now, so maybe I should go see what the 3 pieces of the Angelic set is. Maybe it's something godly in some weird way. Probably not, but, you know, maybe. $30 IS, 75 ED, 50% MF, 1 to all skills. It's okay. Vidalis is actually good. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad for a low level set. Jmod? Aw, so close. Mystify all the mods. Yes, flawless diamond, I see it. Thank you. Oh. How many times have I played Diablo 2? A lot. Like a lot. Thousands. However many times you're thinking it's more than that. Oh well. I will say one tough part is you don't get any life leech. And that's pretty brutal. Good map other than Blood Moon to run. Actually don't know the maps very well here. I don't have I'm learning the new maps and everything within PD2, so give me a few days and then I can let you know. Life on Kill is a popular mod. Yeah, I could see that. Realm shut down in 30 minutes. No. What are they patching? Unearthed wand. Get him. Hold on, Trinius. Take a second, bro. Okay. Trash, 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 trash. And trash. I guess we can keep a great hauberk, or I've got to find enough thing. WSD not working with some skill. It's a shift transfer bug and cube issue. Oh, I thought they fixed the shift transfer bug. Oh, there's a new one? Okay. Whoa! Okay. We will drag. And get our mercenary. I've yet to find a skiller. All right. Some of these old color hues are beautiful. Oh yeah, 100%. "26 minutes to kill Bale before realm shut down." Hurry, you're running out of time. Jesus. Only halfway. Yeah, that Hoarfrost is wild. It was like 50 ticks. I think it hits more often in PD2. There you go. Focus on the mercenary. This is a nice setup. Right, here you go. Get him, Trinius. All right, Tyrios, mate. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Baal, you shall no longer taint this mortal realm.
Taint.
Salutations.
Trash. All trash. Okay. Now I guess corrupted zones are a thing. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. Patriarch Llama Vengeance. Alright, so now a corrupted zone is Spider Forest. Let's go check out a corrupted zone. Okay, so this is just straight up a terror zone, right? It's just area level 85 and everything. With slightly increased Worldstone shard drops. Okay. More than slightly? You say that, but I have yet to drop 50 Worldstone shards, so... Where are my Worldstone shards at? I've been waiting forever. I've done so many of these zones. These zones also drop new shards. Wait. Or new mats. What other mats did they drop here? No, Jesus. Y'all keep saying it's a high chance for Worldstone shards, but I ain't seeing them. This zone is usually juiced. So far it's been a trash zone. The juice is loose, but not here for me. Hey, a Worldstone shard. Finally get one. Only took a year. Okay. Stark's so scary, man.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, controller
Greetings.
support was added.
Greetings.
Okay. How many shards do I have? 9. It's not bad. Okay, so some of these pieces. Wait, where'd the corrupted zone go? Oh, how do you see it's the corrupted zone? Alright, I guess maps are also open, though would I just get absolutely stomped in maps right now? Probably. I'm level 80, so... Can't even do maps yet. Which do I prefer, PD2 or D2R? I mean, I'm still a purist overall. I just love the base game, but I do think they've done a lot of really cool things. Obviously, the quality of life is much better here. Need more damage? Yeah, I mean, it's time for us to find an elite scepter. So we can do some stuff here. Make a Lawbringer or something. But hey man, if you could give me loot filters and that currency tab and stuff and D2R. Oh my god. Die and go to heaven. Be so sick. World's done shard. Are the Ubers, like just regular Ubers, beefed as well? Yes. Okay, so Torch is not going to be a walk in the park where I can just get Smite and a black and then be done. Okay, so from what I'm hearing, my character currently would get massacred in the Ubers. You can't life tap them either? Jeez. You can only go die 3 times? Dang. I thought life leap charges were still a thing. Or life tap, not life leech. No, that's gone. Okay. Nice. You just dropped lightsaber? Dang it. basically what we're saying is Vengeance Paladin cannot do Ubers. Don't I want charm inventory as well? That would also be really nice. He's actually really good at bosses? Are you kidding? My character sucks at bosses. Saigons. Okay, now the shards are starting. Okay, I just have to get a lot of gear first, is what we're saying. Whoa! Now we're talking about juiced world stones. The shards are sharding. That's right, Warren. Well, sharding with a D. I misspelled it there. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I can't pick up the eye, so. I wonder if I should go do cows to get more bases. This is the erasure loot filter.
Yes.
100 gifted if I kill Ubers with Venge Pally SSF. Let's go, G Money. Alright, well, it won't be today, but stick around. I'll try it in the future here. 34 to life. You are on. The erasure one. Let's go new game for it. Lower Crust and the Crust Sewers. That's interesting it's not the bazaar as well, considering the bazaar is next to the sewers, but not the lower Kurust. Nice, Squirtle. Oof. Dolls. This corrupted zone kind of sucks. Like a lot. Not even anything good from those super chests. This is the worst corrupted zone? Yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, I don't know all the corrupted zones, but this one is not good. Big rune nerds feel so rewarding. SSF? Oh yeah, 100%. Okay, we're just gonna... Bro, I'm all desynced right there. It's wild. Okay. Do cows? Yeah, I think cows is where I'm gonna go. I was desynced. It really is kind of a difficult part for this character. When you get desynced, it feels really bad. Because you're trying to hit but not hitting, and then that really just like, if you're not hitting, you're just in so much trouble. Yeah, those are mana and health pots.
This true person. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. $230 ED. Chance to cast low resist on striking. Well, that is nice. $17 strength, 33 life. That's awesome. Yeah, do I switch over to an Act 2 mercenary? Possibly. Slam it first. Why would I slam it first? Again, what? I'm just gonna put it together and just hit it like that? And then see if it rolls like 40 IAS or something crazy? That'd be ridiculous, you guys. It bricked it though. Yeah. Wrecked.
Greetings.
Problem solved. Let's get the keys. I need a weapon. Ooh, yes, please. I love me some Alders. Beautiful. 46%ers, not bad. Okay, I will need half freeze duration somewhere else though. Or cannot be frozen somewhere. But that is a nice, that's a nice upgrade. time it won't go wrong. You guys literally just bricked my last item. 1 + 1 equals 2. And 1 - 1 equals 0. Brick 2 IK boost today, and that's the exact reason I can't slam those. Maybe I could try and slam them right when the realm's gonna go down, and then I can sit and hope it crashes out and rolls it back.
Good to see you.
20 IAS with strength, dex, attack rating. That's nice. And 11 all res, min damage AR. Not bad. Okay. All right. Realm shut down in 2 minutes. Not bad. Got up to 80, picked up some new gear. We can really fast look at the gear we have. We got this cold steel, which is decent, but we are still looking for a better weapon upgrade. Tarn helm still, but it's been nice for Magic Find, though obviously a good helm would do a lot for us. Dual Angelics has been nice for the AR boost. We made a Spirit, we made a Hustle. Frosties were actually really nice. This ring that we got was solid with the 9 min, 105 AR, Lifesteal, dual res. I mean, big ring. Nice belt. And then whatever boots, but we've got Alder's boots in tow here to be worn very soon. What's best in slot helm? Are there any helms that add a bunch of elemental damage? Can't really think of any. That Kira's is... Yeah, let's see what Kira's looks like over here. Kira's Guardian. Minus cold, light, and fire res. Okay, so that's new on this. Yeah, that's not normal. I mean, that would be really nice. That's pretty sick for our build. Flickering Flame is only minus 5 to 10 fire, but you do get a little bit of like stuff. Yeah, Kira's would be really nice. Corpsemorn is... Oh, wow. That's a lot of added fire damage. That's nice. No chance to cast Iron Maiden. Okay. Griffins is also good. Yeah, just for normal stuff there. Yeah. Juxtaposer. Thank you very much. How you doing? Cyclopean Roar. Hope you had a nice stream. It's fun. Join PD2? Yeah. Yeah, we're having a nice time with it. Is the patch done? I can also run Ormus for the plus LE damage. Yeah, I got an Ormus. New launcher. Oh. Okay. Lightsaber's your go-to, then into famine or jimmers. Then you go almas. Okay, well, hopefully I find any of those. Alright, launcher is updated. Oh no, are the servers down though? Still? It might be a bit, huh? $30
Moo.
Finish faster. Kappa.
Thank you, Gymnasium. Okay, well, that will take us then to Dad O'Clock. Don't forget to go wishlist Llama RPG on Steam. Try joining a game. I'm SSF. No joinees allowed. Oh my gosh, Mathel's also playing Vengeance? That's funny. We'll be back tomorrow. It's okay, it's 10 o'clock, so. Peace. Mwah. Thank you guys for being here. Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you haven't already. Tomorrow we'll get into some endgame stuff. Have some fun. Bye, everyone.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save you from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stay a while. They listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricastatry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Paladin war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lane, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of Destruction today. Soul some controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my